All right. Are we ready for some more Pokemon action? Just gotta wait for yes. There we go. Now I am in full control of everything. Piker Mom! Yes. Piker Mom indeed. It's time to play some of that Pokemon Legends Arceus. Can someone try the Pingu alert real quick before we start? Yes, it's working. I can hear Pingu. I can hear the newt newt. Newt newt. Oh. Hold on really quickly here. Dang, Em. You're so rich. When did you get so rich? When did you get so freaking rich? Some mace balls. Freaking cables. I hate cables sometimes. There we go. Alright. It's time to play some of that Pokemon. The last stream, which was last night, some stuff went down. Easy. Just leave the stream on in the background while doing things. Well, I mean, yeah, that works. Let's see here. Anything we need to store? Before we go out, I would like to take these potions with me. What's gonna happen now is gonna be kinda crazy. Are we ready to see what's gonna happen? I know I am. Just want to know if you are. Good point. Oh my god, you are wonderful. It's been a 7-hour stream. I think at this point it's allowed to be a little bit exhausting. What do I call this? Drink battery. I'm gonna call it drink battery. No, I would just call it what's happening? How many parts is this now? 7? 8? 7? Let me check before I change the title. I think it's... I'm not sure what part this is. What was last night's part? I don't know. Okay, this is 9. We are on part 9. Stream 9 of Legends Arceus. Alright. Doing some behind the scenes work on stream. There we go. Will this work? Yes. Has it successfully updated for you guys? How is it looking for you guys? Does it say Pokemon Legends Arceus now? Yeah. Okay, now I will ask again. Are we ready for what's about to happen? I am paying attention to chat. Are we ready to go out of this house? I don't know, I'm kind of scared. I'm so scared I have to sit down. Did you know? Wait, let's just start at the wall for the rest of the let's just stare at the wall for the rest of the stream. Okay. Hold on. I can do this. Here's the wall. This is now the stream. Oh, okay. I think it's time to go out. Oh, what? What is this? Wall stream. Morkethius. Oh, he's not happy. He's one angry man. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring out from the rift in the space-time things. He's never happy. Now the entire sky has gone red. I have word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. Oh dang. What could this be? The way the sky has changed. It is ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of the strange lightning. The one that drove Cleaver into frenzy. It struck the night that Morkethius fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Morkethius? A Survey Corps member? Indeed, you've done all I ordered, but that does not answer the questions of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Morkethius has wronged us. Exactly, and besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that he's free from guilt? This person, this stranger appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? But that's... no one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Morkethius supposed to do then? He will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so, I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Silene? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Morkethius? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. And so, you're to be expelled from the village? What? Why? Orders are orders. Let's go. Oh my god. And so, we are walking towards the end. Look at these people. Blaming it on me. We can take it from here, man. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort him from the village and to the Field Lens camp. I'll also see him off. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then, I'll mark you all down as bound for the Field Lens camp. Safe travels. And so, there's no more Jubilife village for us. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it to red. This is utterly intolerable, and I might add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You will only cause Morkethius more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adaman or Irida might take you in? Though I'm afraid they both already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you could try to go find Leon first. He is likely to be at the Grand Tree Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commanders has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life, you'll meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on the Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? That dream simply won't come true without you. And this is the insane part of this game. Now we're back here. Into the camp. Whew. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? What are you doing? Yeah, that's a good question. Well, I guess I should head to the point that's shown on the map, or the thing. But I want to fly there, because I like flying, and maybe we'll find a shiny on the way. There's always the chance of finding a shiny on the way. So, yeah. This is what the game is now. Look at the sky. Whee! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Also, now we can go on top of here, which is cool. Hello. I am on the rock. Hey, it's a spirit. They're 18, not 18, but 18. Did you clip the Bidoof? Hey yo! Oh shit, I took damage there. You! What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift! If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that would come from that rift was disaster. I need help. Help! Ah well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you though. She's a caring woman after all. You'll most likely find Mai at the Warden Bridge, I believe. It's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there's a place for you as well. Kiddo. Then flying we must then. I know exactly where to go. And also, I just really like flying. It's so pretty. Sup, girl? My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? I'm trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy Team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The great Wyrdeer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you this time. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Sup girl, suppienta. Sup grill. Oh, it's a Shanks. It's so cute. It is so cute. I want to pet it. Who's this? Oh no! It's Volo! Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last, Morketius. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? I hate you, Volo. Go die in a fire. Don't worry. I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're in quite a pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan, to say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry, there are still corners of Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be perfect, that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. For the record, the cat is called Shanks. Here we are. I know, it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Sure, can you work to come pester me again? Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No, mistress, thank you. Just Kogita, and this is... Why? Morketius is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Instead of loyalty points, because... use loyalty codes. No loyalty points. Yes. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of. Lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Duty? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. Oh my god, it's the whistle alert! Whee! The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh. The Diamond Clans? The expanse from antiquity to eternity and expands to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path with tread from the here and now into the future. while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, Lost One. Here is what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know, and regardless of the truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cost them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. I already know where the lakes are. Mistress Kogita's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that, indeed? What was that cry? Having now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child. Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Marquetius. Hello, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? And it's got a letter addressed to you, Marquetius. To Marquetius. You may use my Pokemon as a go-between to... How convenient, isn't it? Good tidings from the letter, then. It's a secret. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all's quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. Look at the picture. What the heck? Electronic mail? Oh, dude. Look at picture. Picture I sent you. I saw it. I saw picture you sent to me. Very good. Very good indeed. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. This actually it looks like it. It isn't soda. it's iced tea. So no Pepsi Max, it's iced tea. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll be just one of us. Me or her, it's up to you, though the answer should be obvious. I really want to choose Adaman. But I did that in my personal save file. And I haven't chosen Irida yet. So I think that's the one I'm gonna go with now. Of course you'll choose me! I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out the Quell Cleaver. You and I made his bombs together. Yeah, I choose you. Just what I would expect of you, Marquetius. You made the right choice, you won't regret it. But I already am regretting it. So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again. Marquetius trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you all know if anything happens. Of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us, to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui's region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Irida, you and Marquetius. Well, you two do what needs doing. To the 3 lakes we go then. I will... Oh, there's some outbreaks! We could do shiny hunting, but not today. Let's go to the Heights camp. Go first to Mjösa. Okay, it's a bit far away, but sure. Because we are in Japan in this game. Remember, the first 4 regions is based on Japan, and this is basically Generation 4, just in the past. Let's fly over there. Gotta fly fast. Flying speed. Who needs to travel by land when you can travel by air? Alright, here we are. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, so Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tales go anyway. Who needs a map? I don't. That cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that the arc phone the professor was going on about? What surprises me wait within, I wonder. Mistress Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all 3 of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. And so, we go in. The air feels somehow tense in here. Oh, hello, dragon. What happened? Hydrate. Okay. That is the alert I will go with then. Hydrate. Just trying not to drown. You and your Pokemon Quell Hisui snowballs. You can handle any battle, Malkithius. That is true, baby girl. You know I can. Why am I throwing through? He's a ghost! Oh my god.
Goo.
I am strong. I'm not strong enough. That's the problemo. I missed, right? Yep. Oh shit. Destruction. Can you stop missing? PP, please stop missing. Bye, PP. PP is dead. Woo. Maybe I'll use Cleaver to get what I want. I want to capture the Goodra without killing it. I mean, I want to capture it, not kill it. Okay. Here goes. Oof. Goodra, be strong. Please get in the ball. You stoop. Bye, Haribo. Gonna send out the milkman. The man of the milk. Can you make an alert out of the latest clip? Sure, I can. I don't know what the alert should be. Please get in the freaking ball. I know you can. There we go. We got it. It's curious, but when I watch you and your Pokemon battle, I feel as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people in Pokemon work together. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. Oh! Hey, cutie. I've forgotten exactly how this works. Okay, here goes. Do I have to battle you? Your emotions, share them with me. They're yours. I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that.
When you felt that this land was stirred in your heart.
bewilderment. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a wide world. What did you feel when did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Life is complicated. Did I get the item I needed? Yes, I got the piece. I don't know what that was. I'm fine, I promise. I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. You got the piss? I got the piss. Next on to Lake Valor and Lake Acuity. I know exactly where to go. I got the piss, indeed. Looks like that worked out well, Morkithias. I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. The same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh, but I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to... Yes, please, let's go back. Let's go back it. Ah, Mesprit's plume. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. GG! I beg your pardon, Kogita, ma'am. But what do these Pokemon have that represent the mind that have to do with this red chain, and why exactly should it bind the world? She became, I don't know, crazy. Just like I am. Your doubt suggests a keen intellect, I see. You're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, where the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? Are you trying to ratio me? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? So, does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around, or is it? Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves. Poggers, dude! On the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is to complete 2 more trials, and we will get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute to nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Doesn't it work? It should be working. Let me check the alerts list really quickly. You should have gotten... You should have gotten the correctness. I don't know why it isn't working. Okay, instead of writing Crown Morken, just write Crown Mork. Crown Mork. Try that. Lucky me. You can't. You can't. I guess I have to go into commands here or loyalty codes and edit that real quickly to find. Yes. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, so try to write the loyalty codes command, just so I can see if it's correct. Loyal codes. You missed a letter there, buddy. You missed a letter there indeed. Yes, now it's correct. Now it's there indeed. Okay, let's head to the next area, which will be in here. Soon. Oh, the sun is out. What the fuck is happening? Why is the sun out? Let's see. Frick Lake Acuity. I can do whatever I want, okay? Fuck you and fuck what you... Yes, this one. We haven't really had sun today, so it's been raining all day. Normally I would go for a hike, but no hikes today because no sun. Alright, I can see the lake. I have had thoughts of moving away from Nesna. A lot of it has to do with the fact that I want to be closer to family. That hurt. What? Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Aself took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what legend would have us believe. Oh my god, magical phone! Magical phone! In diddly-doo. Do you hear game audio, by the way? I just want to know. Yeah, the game audio is there. Nice. Nice indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Just had to check. Just had to check. What alpha is awaiting us in here? What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside the cave anyway? Oh, it's the ugly fish. It's the ugly fish. Watch yourself, Morketius. Those quills look vicious. What do we go with here? I guess we'll go with Frukost. Fishy me! Casually drops down a cliff. Double edge. It's not very effective. Let's do hydro pump. Okay, now let's try to catch it. Let's capture the ugly fish. Dang, it escapeth. It escaped it. Got it. Easy battle. No deaths. I knew you could do it, Morketius. I'm shooketh. Kyun. Show to me, unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Oh, this was a pain. Wait, bombs? Are you meant to try to hit Aself with them then? I'm not through yet. I marked you could do it, Nuithius. What? Why are you breaking my brain? I will continue. Listen, I'm not the one to give up. Stupid blue Mew clone. Yay! I got it! Ooh. I also got hiccups. Jesus, Morkin, stop! That looked exhausting, but only one more to go now. Only one more to go now, indeed. In diddly-doo. In diddly-doo, diddly-diddly-doo, diddly-doo. Ha ha ha. I assume all went well, Morketius. Still, I must wonder. Why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy. Jesus, Mudkin. I'm not thinking that high of myself. I can't turn water into wine. I wouldn't even do that. Perhaps you're right. I'm doing the Volo pose right now. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all? Though, on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. The red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. But if we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer. So, yes, let's return back. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Kogita has any more insights to share with us. So, that is Azel's Fang. I sense a warmth to it. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of this lake Pokemon. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamados has raised a force. Not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants. You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let Hisui's great vastness stop you, Morketius. Let's go get the final item we need. That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Fuck you, Volo. I don't like Volo. What? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. Okay. I will be heading to the Ice Land. The land of the ice. Oh my god! The cork was stupid. It wouldn't get on. Yeah, we can cheat and go here. Well, I mean, it's not really cheating if you can do it. Sneasler? Where art thou? I need to climb. I wonder why Snow Peak Ruins is not a fast travel point. That is kind of weird to me. That's an Alakazam right there. I don't want anything to do with that, so I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. What link is that? Ah, that hurt! My feet. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the story says anyway. It's a magical phone time! Boop! Boop, boopity boop, boop, boopity boop. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. I wonder what waits inside. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there, protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. I sense a chill in the air. What is this? Zoroark! Could that be the dreaded baneful fox? Evil white fox. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. PP, it's your turn. I'm gonna do flamethrower. Nasty plot. I wasn't trying to be funnier than this stupid goo. Bye, PP. My PP died. There's no more PP. Two balls is all it takes. Testicle Pokemon. The Baneful Fox. It is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. Oh my god, it's the brain one. Oh, this one was kind of... Words, am I right? I gotta focus for this one. Come, I will test your knowledge. Combee, Zubat, unknown. Magneton, Dusclops. Can you repeat that? Combee has 6 eyes. Zubat has no eyes. Unknown has 1. Magneton has 3. Dusclops has 1. So 60131. 60131. Six 0131. I did it! The first time I did this, I struggled so much. Oh my god. I know maths. I know how to do math. Amazing! You cleared all 3 trials of the lakes. You really are a wonder. Ugh. I am Finne. It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Oh, she. What's going on? What is going on? The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I made it in time. You arrived just when we'd assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Could you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? Ah, but never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? Oh my god, it's the things. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. Oh my god, it's the red chain. Let's go. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Mudkippius. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I've had some news from a fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift? To study it himself? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Mudkippius has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain, and about everything Mudkippius has achieved, before he sets out. Oh shit, guess who's back in town, baby? The boys are back in town. Morkethias? Welcome back! It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. But with you back, maybe Captain Silene's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go and let the captain know you're back. No, you idiot. Oh, my dear Morkethias. The professor has been awfully worried about you, Morkethias. Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold a candle to the distress you showed, Akari. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where's the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamados is gone. He's not here? Well, he set out from Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Words! Let's head inside and report to the captain. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. No doubt your own past deeds earned you any help you may have received. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you're here again because you've managed to learn something of use. Go on. A legendary tool set to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The security corps had been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made a decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Morkethias to help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Morkethias, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. I'm back in the village, baby! Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain? If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Justice for Morkethias, indeed. Indubitably did. Indubitably. Can I buy clothes now? Any new things in stock? Okay, listen. Listen here. First of all, let's change our style a little bit. We have to go in style. Okay, black or white? What do you like the most, black or white? White? Alright. shoes. We can't have sandals. You have to have some prettier shoes. No sandals. Black or white boots? Green? I'd like to have black or white. You choose. Chat. Chat chooseth. White. I'm not gonna go with a hat, but we do have to look dapper for what's gonna happen. Frick off. Hairstyling. Well, I kind of like this. It looks like the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 character. Okay, this is pretty. I like this a lot. This will make us dapper as fuck. I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, the middle part is prettier. Alright, we are ready for what's about to happen. It's a dapper time. Did you find the commander, Morketius? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, Morketius, and now this! I think he needs a stern talking to. As the leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in Vast Hisui that I please. And now, I am going to stop the commander. Who is the reckless one? Hey, you got run off the village, right? But you still try to find a way to help us all? That's right. Morketius worked hard to get that red chain to help us. Too right, and a fine job he did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks, here, take this. You are one beautiful little girl. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive! Okay, let's go do that. The fancy clothes? We are about to go. We are about to meet the end of the game. I want to be fancy at the end. I've heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions from me to celebrate. Thanks, Volo, but I still hate you. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adaman and Irida have headed to the peak of as well. My good friend Morketius, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter in the end. But I still want to be fancy. Things certainly seem to have gone out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here, for moral support at least. I don't like Melly either. Melly is a garbage character. Sorry, I love this game, but Melly can just go eat some freaking things. I know you were doing a Linkin Park reference. I got the reference. Here we are. Closer to the end at last. Enter. What's gonna be up here? What's gonna be happening in here? Oh man, who's this? Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shatter the wallflower. I'd much rather be here now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Nice. Time we got rid of you once and for all. Are you serious? I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home, free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quill those nobles, one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last. At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. This guy right here is a reference to Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And I don't mean to spoil, but he's an ancestor to Wally. And he's a ninja guy, so yeah. PP! Let's show this guy what we've got. Let's give Miss Magus a Shadow Ball. Gardevoir, huh? Still gonna shadow ball your face. You have Gallade. Yes! I knew it. This battle has never been this easy for me. But I am buff. I am freaking buff. Sneasler. I grew drowsy, okay. Okay, let's go like this. That way I can attack twice. And that is what we want. No! PP! You idiot! Okay, we did it. We beat Sneasler. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. 10,000 experience. What in the frick? Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you, after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Mudketius. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burn to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui, to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Okay, here we go! This is it. You'd better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still, the commander obstructs us. Here we are. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Trust me. Commander, please, be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have the same duty toward my clan. But doubting Mudketius like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool. Hey, Mike! Welcome back to the stream. Have you been lurking? Perhaps you're right. But if I were simply to place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Morketius is putting his life on the line as well. Fine. Enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Morketius. Today we battle in earnest. Nice! I hope it was a nice walk. I'm about to do a really difficult battle. Braviary, that's not the best start. How's the Pokemon treating you? It's we're nearing the end. That is why I am a dapper boy. Why? Oh, okay. Why is the bird escaping? Why indeed is the bird escaping? I don't get this. Snorlax, okay, that's whack. Whew, PP! You are indeed the man of the hour. Let's roast this Snorlax. M and Mike is working towards the same goal, I see. That did nothing. My god. We defeated the Snorlax! Yay! Golem? It's gonna be a little bit more of a problem, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. With our points combined, we can make Morkin stop with the chicken cross the road jokes. Oh, so close, Milky. So close. I'm gonna do Flash Cannon, I think. But we can't combine points. Milky is truly the MVP. What if I want to request a chicken cross the road joke instead? I don't have a redeemable thing for that. I'm sorry, I'm truly sorry. Worst stream, 0 out of 10, no chicken cross the road jokes. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Komodo, what are you doing? Morketius, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander Komodo, I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use the strength of you for the sake of the Galactic Expedition team. No! For the sake of the Celestica people, and all the Pokemon living in Hisui. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Mad hacks right there. Oh, I am already healed. Anyways, I'm just gonna go pee because I have to. Yes, I've been drinking a lot and that sounds way worse. I'm not drunk, I swear. But I just need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Poopity scoop, poopity scoop.
Or whatever. I don't know the Kanye West lyrics, nor do I care about them, to be honest. Anyways, to the end we go. I don't want to start with Haribo. I'm gonna start with frukost. I think that's the best way I can start. Before we go though, so I can't learn moves. To the go we end. Oh my god, look at this. This is it. Come on, now's the time. Use the red chain. Wait, what is this? There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart. It's speaking to me. Really now? You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then. Whoa, Irida. Do you hear what you're saying? Catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me, you hold a red chain. Try to catch me then. For the fight to come. Take these. Wow. Now you're gonna be kind. Okay, this is it. This is what we've been waiting for. Oh my god. I think I chose the wrong Pokemon. No, the wrong clan leader. I'm not sure. I just think. Oh no! It's the... I would have met the blue one instead of this one. If I chose differently. Okay, so let's try not to kill Palkia. Good. Now let's stay like that. We have Ultra Balls. Let's do this. Let's capture the dragon. I just kind of wanted to experience having the blue one show up, because I already know of this one. Okay, we got it. First ball. What a weak dragon. He caught it, right? He caught Almighty Sinnoh. The Red Chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the Lakes to thank for getting this far. Oh, well done, Morkethius, my boy! Masterfully handled! I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to simply stunning victory. You are truly the pride of the Survey Corps. Looks like I taught him well. You didn't teach me anything. Ah! I can hear Almighty Sinnoh! No! It's called Palkia! Mighty Palkia speaking to me. In my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzied one. It comes now to fight. That is why I am here. You're telling me there's another one too? But the Red Chain smashed to bits. No way even Morkethius could tackle another Pokemon. As strong as that last one now. Oh, crapples. It's the blue one. It's the one with the wise words. That's what it says. Wise words part 2. All of you, we must vacate this. Gah, forget the fancy talk. Book it, come on. We're gonna make it back to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander, we can't just leave it here. Ya dunce, we won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling ya, we gotta get gone. I could have battled it easily. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to service such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Morkethius. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that buildup of the same energy was what caused strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. So, our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh. Both were real. What a shocking turn of events. To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Morkethius. And to you, Morkethius, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, It's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We have left things in quite a state, up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let's move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Morkethius about has been a good influence on all. That's only natural. Morkethius is strong enough to defeat even his new opponent. Single-handedly. Whoa, slow down! Did you forget that the red chain broke? We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge Mighty Palkia imparted to me. Palkia? The Pokemon that talked to you? Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now, disturbing the flow of time. And then, Mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. Well, that Chain of Red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those. And the vessel of humankind's invention, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's got to be it, but what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Oh, upon my words, perhaps I do! Morkethius, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Vardir and the others? The ones that Vola said had messages engraved upon them? Aha! Just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Ooh. You're so close to the crown. You're so close. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellows come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although, the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose, well, we call it Origin Ore. Irida, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came, so I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what if the great... Melee? Just shut up, Melee. I don't like you. I'm your leader, Melee. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after the nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Melly is a he. For the record, it's a boy. Everyone has work they're suited to and work they're not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this. I could do so fine without Melly. I brought Leon. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. His Swiss ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle. With that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of sapping both you and that ugly bug of yours, all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adaman! Everyone back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh or Palkia or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for the Primeval Grotto. Primeval Grotto. Or whatever. Actually... No, it's not cliffhanger time. I still have a lot of time left on the clock. I want to see my Pokemon. Haribo hasn't exactly been useful most of the journey. I think Haribo is the one I want to replace. Yes. Okay, chat. Final member of the team. Name this Pokemon. Okay. Okay, fine. It's a weird name for a freaking dragon, but okay. I like the team order to be as it was early on. Let's say hello to our new team member. What's up? Oh shit! It's crowning time. I don't have... Don't fall, please. Give me your crown, Teddy. Teddy. Thank you. It's a crowning time. This is gonna look stupid. It's falling. Okay, that's the best I can do. It's probably gonna fall. I feel stupid now. Okay, it's yes. 10 minutes. So yes. 2044 is when this crown goes off. Supposedly. You were successful in crowning Morken. For once. Nah, it's fine. I don't need to be not crowned. I'll be fine. Okay, the entrance, the cave entrance is right here. Was it worth the points to crown me? What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here. As if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoose moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Ugh, it's these idiots. Oh, come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even looked surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We needed to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh, that earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are three of us and there are three of you and three of us. Let's go, Morkethillas. You take charm. She's old. I don't want her. Ride on. Okay, PP, you do your job. Taking down this Rye of the Dawns. Oh, right on. Gengar, that's a ghost. Yes, PP, you are the best. PP for the win. Well, you're rather formidable. Nice! Grill friend is at level 69. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place, with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever, Morkethillas. Maybe you really can do something about that. Girlfriend, 69? Oh dear. Oh, you know what's about to happen. Why did I say that? Whew. Honestly, those three. What did I even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us. GG. Perhaps even wanting help. Wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they're hiding behind all the officially at 0 points. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Mudketius. Woo! Wee woo! Wee woo! That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Back up we go to the summit camp. Camp of the summit. So this is the stone of creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Alright, Mr. Professor. It's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of Red Chain. Splendid! Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresights to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. Your turn, Mudketius. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. The fragments of the Red Chain collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan, then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? This is my true battlefield, Mudketius, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Come on, Mr. Professor. I wish they'd hurried up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, then that's it forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it, Mudketius! I didn't get to read the rest. I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Oh my god, it's so cool. I want it. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Hey, Specky! You have a lot of points. Also, I'm done with the crown. The crowning of Mudokon is now over. I am now a king. Wait, please! I hear something! That voice is speaking in my mind again. The lurk been paying off, indeed. You've been lurking since before the stream began. You mean Palkia? Yes, It appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in battle. By the way, thanks for the lurks, Becky. It's been really helpful. Now, that's what I like to hear. The Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh. Well, I guess I should just call it Palkia. It's one fierce Pokemon. I used to rule the world. Indeed. Everything's ready now, Marquethius. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh, together with Palkia. It's gonna be one dapper ending. Alright. Oh, it's Kogita. What does she want now? I wonder. And here you are, lost one. Ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet? It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now to hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space. And therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Palkia at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, Marquethius, once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. First things first. Do I have other items? I don't have other items to use. We can't make Palkia super buff, but what we have might work. So, let's do this. Did you use to rule the world, though? Incompatible, of course. Welp. I used the world to rule. Okay. Here we go. If you want to, it's not needed. It is possible. Do you think I should? Your choice. What's the best for you? You are the namer of this Pokemon. You are the one who giveth the name. So I am awaiting then the full name, okay. Yes. The full name remains. The full name. Oh boy. I'm just gonna run past everyone. Hokkaido. What's gonna happen in here? I used to use the world. Oh, look at who's here. Oh no, it's Volo. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. You can just shut your mouth, Volo. I don't care about you. Earth power is good to have. We already have really good moves. I'm not sure if I want to change anything. I think I'm happy with what we got on Palkia. I used to be the world. Indeed. Whatever that means. It is time to meet the end. For real, this time. This is it. It's Tim. Tim it is indeed. For so long, I'd thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? Morikethius, in all of vast space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? It's a Pearl Clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest. So basically, you're saying not to feel nervous? I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think, in some situations anyway. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Morikethius, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. I am a little bit nervous, I will admit, but here we go. Oh boy. It did not worketh. Oh my god. It has a diamond throat. I have forgotten how this battle works. So I might be fucked. Ah! Woohoo! Please don't do me anything. Ah. Crap. Nice try, baby girl. Oh! Oh! Like it's gonna do the warp again. Or maybe not. So much damage though. Dang it, I lost. I dodged the wrong way. How did I dodge that hit everything move? I will restart from the top. Okay, you may warp. Ah, crap. Still got hit. Don't dodge into the thing now, please. Okay, you're gonna walk again, aren't you? Forgot that's a thing you can do. Ooh! Ah, shit. Okay, it's battle time, baby. My heart is beating. Ooh! 1 HP. Let's go, Palkia. We did it! And thus, the sky returns to normal. Poggers! He caught it. He really did, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it. Yes, so good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Mudketias. Finally. Formidable as usual, Mudketias. Yes. What a crybaby. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Ouch, what gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate? With the Diamond Clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we're both following a true Almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over those who was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree, but this may well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day, for all those who live in the Hisui region. Pokemon Legends Arceus! Let's go! Woo! We beat the game! Oh! One of the best Pokemon games I have ever played. In a long ass time. The last time I played a perfect Pokemon game was actually Generation 4. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Those games are perfect. And then comes this. After so many years of the franchise going downhill. And I've seen a lot of hate on this game, but personally, I love it. I don't give a shit how the graphics look. It's so fun to go out in the wild and just throw Pokeballs everywhere, capturing wild Pokemon. Oh, yes, we did it. Oh my god. And you know what? I kind of want to play more of this. What does chat say? Do we play more of this? We still have time on our hands. We've been streaming for 9 hours. 3 hours left. You're gonna see why I hate Volo. But in order to do that, we need to play more. There is more story. Trust me. There is more story in this game. Yeah. And I'm pumped to play more. The one thing I want to do though is that I want to transport my personal team over to this game. And kind of have a fusion team. Because I can do that now. But I will need to take a break in order to do that. Just gonna wait until these credits are over. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, dude, this game. Indeed, this game. Thank you for adventuring with us. And thank you for watching the stream so far. It's been fun streaming for this long, and I never thought I would do that. Holy crap. This is the longest stream I've had ever at this point. 9 hours. Seek out all Pokemon. Thank you, Arceus. Okay, well, I'll be taking a little break and we will be returning after that. So yes, break time is in session. And I will fix some beautiful background music. I'll be back soon. Indeed. I will indeed be back soon. Right. Yes. That is it. That is what I'm talking about. Some more Pokemon action. The story is not over just yet. Oh wait, hold on. I can't see a chat. Which... that is not good. Yes, no, maybe, yes. Now I can't see a chat. Okay. Hello. This might be the final stretch of the stream. Good morning, Mudketias. It looks like the space-time rift has vanished. The sky's gone back to normal again. Which I suppose means we'd better get back to our original mission. Completing the Pokédex. We're going to meet up in the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon, Mudketias. Soon. Sure. First off, outfits. Just want to see what ninja attire. Haha, we can be ninjas now. Rad. That is so rad. Do I have other suits here? Perhaps? Yes. Yes. Cool. I'm not done. Let's go be a red ninja. Actually, I don't think I would. Okay, I'm gonna be a red ninja. I'm done shopping. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Hairstyling. We are changing our attire once more. This is the side quest attire, I'm gonna call it, or the side story attire. We're gonna go with a messy ponytail. Heck yes. Ooh, no thank you. No, I like this. The Xenoblade fan in me is now happy, because now I look a little bit closer to the protagonist from the new Xenoblade games. I'm so excited for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cool. I like this attire. This is... woo! Xenoblade, man, that's me. Xenoblade. Edalbonex. Okay, if you go to pasture... what is this? This, my friends, is my old team from my first full playthrough. I want you on my team, I think. I'm sorry, Bamse, but I'm not gonna take you with me. Normally I would. I'm gonna take Umbra because Umbra is a tank. And I think Pixel. I am obviously going to replace You with Pixel. Tumpra is a Ank. My god. Haribo, get back in the picture. Please. Who do I replace? I don't want to replace PP because PP is strong. This is gonna be difficult. Oh my god. I mean, I have already one more space, so I can just do this. Gapora, of course. Who do I replace Umbra with? Milky, Grillfriend, or Frukost? You help me decide. Milky, Grillfriend, or Frukost? I have no clue. Personally, I'd love to keep Grillfriend because of her psychic powers. Because we will be needing those powers later on. Maybe... Stats-wise, I think I'll keep Milky. I think I will keep Milky. I think that's the move. Okay. This is now our current team. Yeah, change moves. We can't rename the Pokemon. What moves can we put on you? You already have Shadow Ball. No good moves on you, really? Only one that I named left. That is Grillfriend. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, Midori named Milky and you named Grillfriend. I have named all of these, but Gapora, Umbra, and Pixel doesn't count in that regards. PP is the one that counts in the naming regards. If you know what I mean. What are the stats of you, Gapora? You're missing 3 tenths, okay. You're missing 4 tenths. I can give you defense. And you are missing 5. Equality. I feel kind of bad for Mike though, because he named Emperino, the Empoleon, but Pixel is... I don't know, Pixel is just kind of better. That sounds rude. Where do I have the... there. The mighty legendary stones. I want you to have attack and defense. But I also want Umbra to have defense. Justice for Mike. Oh my god. It's kind of weird to have Gapora and Umbra and Pixel back. By the way, do you know what Pixel is a reference to? His name? You're so small. Yes. Everyone's favorite ferret. Actually, I forgot to do one more thing in the pastures. So let's get on with the show in the pasture. Peeps, yes. Peeps indeed. Peebunut booper gaper. Delete. I am on a mission to delete. Delete. Ooh. This is good. Do you have... Now you have max speed. And now you have max speed. Speedy little shits. That's the weirdest thing I've said so far. Speedy little shits. We enter the room. What do you have to say, Silene? So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. I'm exhausted. Indeed. That only seems natural, given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making... merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Laventon, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokédex? I dare say we made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in the pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokémon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends, after all. Who knows if they're even real? With how little we know about Hisui's history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon? Couldn't help but overhear? If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why? I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears. Laventon. Volo over here is not a good fellow. He's a fucking ass. And that's just the truth. Listen well, Morkethius. You are to learn all you can from the merchant We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood, I'll set up at the Heights camp. Then, Morkethius, I'll be expecting you. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. I am already traumatized. And I haven't even started yet. Heights camp. Because of course. Morketius, there you are. Have a look here if you will. A good long close look please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who together with the Pokemon at his side went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. Yes, an all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard its name. It does sound familiar. Of course, what else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? But now, let's discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say, Morketius? I think we should try to gather all the plates. And I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Grueling where now? Where am I even looking? What? Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Okay. Arceus. Acre-Zoo. Sue that acre. Stupid freaking Geodude. No, thank you. No, danke. I don't want that Geodude. I don't want thine Geodude. Okay, here we are. No, Morketius, according to my own investigations. What? An Alpha Vespiquen? Terribly sorry, Morketius, but do you think you could handle it? Why don't you do it, Volo? Why don't fucking you do it, Volo? Gonna roast this little shit. It's capturing time! Mike is getting ever so closer to that crown. Will he make it today? Probably not. I just killed that giant bee. Yay! I got a stone plate. Slowly gaining those points. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate lying around. In any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry though, I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. The one and only Mistress Kogita, yes. If you haven't had a chance to properly thank her for her help in obtaining the red chain, am I right? Yes, I haven't thanked her. Did I catch 4 Oh, right. Right. I totally forgot to register them. Return to the village. Indeed, that's what I want to do. Stone plate poggers. Yes. Much poggers, dude. Many wows. It's a mass outbreak. I could have hunted for a shiny Paris, but no thank you. Back here we are. Indeed. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well, and you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you yet need of me? It's about the plates. Ah yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people from whom I descended across many generations. These forebears of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region, and I have heard certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleaver and Wardeer. Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why the Diamond and Pearl clans could never have confused the Elgin Palkia with the creator, Arceus, had anything... I can't read, I'm sorry. If only we had more to go on. The answer to these mysteries may even shed light on why Morketius here fell from the sky. Aha! I see what you intend. Very well. I'll help as best as I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? Ah, yes, them you already know. Yes, I will go do that. I will beat some Mew clones. The volcano. Well, where could that be but Firespit Island? Yes, the moon. You must go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. I know exactly where this is. The Temple Giant. Moon! The plate of Prelude Beach. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out to see what's befall the world. I hope you succeed, for your own sake and for that of the Pokédex you labor on. Let's go find the plates. Shouldn't be a problem, right? We should be fine. We should totally be fine. It's just as I had suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search, Morketius. If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages on the backs of the plates, at last perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go search for the Pokemon that Kogita mentioned, Morketius. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Do you know what would be fun? If at the end we brought Arceus with us. Could we make that happen? I've had a message from Mistress Kogita. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort with the merchant Volo. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. It's beach time! Yay! Let's go! Arceus is a Pokemon, indeed. He is the creator of Pokemon. He is basically God. And Mew is basically Jesus. Oh, it's been so long since we've been here. MCMIVC? Do you remember Dude Man Bro and Man Bro and Girl Bro Woman? That's a long time ago. Go to the bitch. Oh, he's wearing his armor. You know that when this man is wearing his armor, shit's about to go down. Better enter with caution. I like how I'm just smiling. Prelude Beach. Indeed a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. Yes. Get him! I will punch him in the face. Golem! Oh my god, that's not the best start ever. But I believe in PP and I believe in change as well. Ha! Patata! Gepora! It's time for you to enter the battlefield. What's stronger? Leaf Blade is stronger. Let's do Leaf Blade then. It's been a while since I've used you, Gepora. Braviary. Nice. Double weakness. But I can play that game too. PP, get out here. Let's show this bird what we're made of. Snorlax? Right. Exactly why I've got Milky. My giant red bug. So close. Of course you would. Fire Punch. That's whack, dude. That's kinda whack. Heracross. Let's do the double. Double whammy. Double whammy for the win! Clefable. The fabled Clef. Let's see, you don't like flash cannon, right? So I'm just gonna flash you. That sounded wrong. Strong style. Woo. I guess we haven't seen Umbra yet, so why not? Umbra is on the field. Quick attack. Battle decided. You've grown even stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. That was indeed a good fight. That was a poggers fight. It's so good to be using my old team again. Also, ignore the Streamloots thing. I tried disabling it today, but nope. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up... Woo! GG! End up with you, who likewise arrived here on this same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adaman, Irida. It'd appear we're all being guided by the one, called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. What? I know I've no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count on you among the Servicor ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon of this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Nice. I don't have to go heal. Very nice. But I still have to leave for other places. I have no stamina. I can't run anymore! My god! It's the big people! Yes, I see you. You're freaking huge. Let's see here. We are to take on the Plate of the Lakes. That means we have to first go here, I guess. Let's go to the Heights camp. Easiest place to go to. By far. And we have some capturing to do now. We're gonna capture the legendary Pokemons. The legendary Perkermern. Here we are. We have now been streaming for 10 hours. Oh my god. Kayun! Oh, there you are. Hello. I have to capture you, my friends. I'm gonna try not to kill you. Please don't murder. Good. "10 hours is a bit more than 3. No way, dude. I don't believe you. First ball, let's go. Easy, GG. Easy, GG. Yes. This is the one and only. Return to the village. Ooh. Now we go here again. Once again we go back here to the place of beginnings. Hello, lady. And up we go. Gotta fly through the fog. It's time. Weird triangle head. I am ready to battle. Yes. Shit. I was not supposed to do that. Thankfully it... Oh my god, it respawns. Perfect! Okay, PP, you're too strong. Infernal Parade. PP is too strong. I have raised PP too well. Understandable, I killed you once. I understand that you won't be captured when I've killed you once. But please get in the ball. Please. I understand your anger very well. I just need you to be my friend. That is it. All these fishes in chat. Oh my god. Okay, Gipora, it's your turn to get out in the field. Dude, come on. I am a trendsetter, says MCMIVC. All the fish. Dude, come on, please, dude, please, come on, get in the ball, please, I need you, my friend. Okay, Milky, get out there. Let's show this self that we're not murderers. We don't do murder. Cut to every time I've done murder in the game. Murder is luck, apparently. Alright, can I craft some Ultra Balls? Craft them Ultra Balls. How many? 33? Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go, dude. I won't say no to them Ultra Balls. And now I have to go back here and back to the thing. I'm gonna talk to you. Yes. $50 points from mythical Pokemon. And back out we go to the snowy lands of the snow lands. The snowy lands are quite nice, aren't they? I think we do go back here again and climb. Hokkaido! Climbing is the way to go. Apparently. I want a bird. Bird is the word. Going is the way to climb. I mean... yeah, when you climb you gotta go up. So you're not wrong. This is not the goo hole. That's the weirdest. That's the next weirdest thing I've said. Like, I'm gonna do Infernal Parade because I don't want to kill this brain. He got burned. Burned. Ratio. What was a ratio about that? I don't get it. I don't get the ratio there. Oh, that's almost 420. That's almost a weed number. I did it! I caught all of them! The Draco plate. Nice. Yay! GG! That is a GG indeed. Specky used points correctly. Wait, it was... Oh my god, it was freaking M. Dang. I put Specky in the spotlight of M. Oh my god. I'm sorry, M. You're now Specky. Anger! Oh. You're so angry. Stop it with the anginess. Return to the village. For this next one, I will need dirt. So I am just going to go in here. Oh my god. Oh my god! I can't use it on anyone. But I got a super good item. Where is the mud balls? There they are. I will need them in this next battle. I also need to choose a mission. Let's just go with beach side. The side of the beach. That festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Iskan in front of everyone was like a dream come true. But Kethias, Lena, I'm sorry, Paulina here has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right. You should also hear this, Irida. It seems something is once again very much amiss on Firespit Island. Firespit? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my lord Arcanine calls home. And to think you call yourself our leader, Irida. No, Lena, I didn't. Stop it with that silly old nickname in front of others. Won't you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Firespit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there. Oh my god, someone is angry. Okay, inside of here is the reason as to why I needed mud balls. Hello, Markethius. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. Warden Iskan, wasn't Lena joining us? Oh, yes, about that. It seems she wanted some time with her lord, so she's asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. What? The nerve of... She knows I can't stand sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The Warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. It's hydration time. Gotta try not to drown. Yes, water is nice. Water is good, water is nice. Anyway, Mordekaius, shall we go? Might as well get over with. This over with. Let's do it! This guy has a plane on his head.
Guagabo! Guabababo! Hee hee!
Careful, Mordekaius! Ah! Okay, Pixel, where ye be? Let's do Aqua Tail. Nice. It's capturing time. First ball! Let's go! Poggers! The iron plate. Yes. Nice. Whew. At least the heat's let up a bit. With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on a volcanic island, it certainly does get a bit toasty. Warden Iskon, I have to ask, do you think there was any need at all for me to be here? Yes, of course there was. After all, you are the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles, so, yes, it was surely best for you to come see it. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. Do you really think so? I was wondering if it might not be revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Gravelet harder. That's surely not the case. Even if Warden Paulina may have mentioned something about the need for, tough love. I thought so. To think she was so patient and kind with Growlithe. But when it comes to me... Well, Mordekaius, you did great. We'll, just head back ahead of you then. Nice. Nice. What's the next one? Moonview Arena. Indeed, I care to report. Freaking plane guy. Return to the village once more. And I report to care. Okay. That's good, I guess. Next up, we go to the summit camp. And then we have to sleep it. Until nightfall. I'm gonna start off with PP, I think. Oh, it's smelly. She's so smelly. I mean, he is so smelly. I don't suppose a grunt like you would even know, but I guess it behooves me to ask. Do you know the Pokemon called Cresselia? I do. Well, I figured you know. I wouldn't expect any less from someone who managed to defeat me. Even if... Cresselia is said to be the very embodiment of the crescent moon. Her feathers are called lunar feathers, and legend says that if you hold one as you fall asleep, you'll be visited with wondrous dreams. Well, I call her a nightmare, that pesky Cresselia. She's descended upon my Moonview arena, and caused my lord to hide itself away. I'm so worried about Electro that I can't... Shut your face, Millie. Think you might be able... Yes. Easy. Easy! Hey, cutie. How are you? Oh my god, you can't do the cuckoo. I don't think a Shadow Ball would kill it. Let's try. No deaths. Of course you're gonna heal. Might as well get straight to capturing then, because fuck this. Not gonna deal with a healer. I'm not a healer dealer. Can I get this? Please. Please and thanks. Why did the chicken cross the road? The chicken joke luck works in my streams as well. Why did the road cross the chicken? Okay, why did the road cross the chicken? I want an answer. Why did the road cross the chicken? It helped him. Okay. That was a little bit painful, if you ask me. Well, this is unexpected. Instead of a lunar feather, you got some kind of a plate. I do feel power emanating from it, though. In any case, if Cresselia did not gift us with any of her feathers, then I suppose she thought we had no need for them. Not bad at all, Grunt. Though I suppose anyone with enough luck to best... Why did the chicken cross the road? Not. Anyways, why did the chicken cross the road? The chicken crossed the road to get away from Melly. As any sane person would. final thing to capture is in here. And that means you have to go back to the temple. Believeth or notteth. Waha. I didn't mean for you to climb a tree, but apparently here we are on top of a tree. If this game ever gets modded to have multiplayer, some hide and seek action needs to be done then. Hey, guess where we're going back into? That is right. The Temple A. That would be cool. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the new games that are coming out this fall. They're coming out in November. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet will have multiplayer, so you can play together in the overworld. I'm gonna see if I can avoid battling the wild Pokemons, because that's not what I want to do. That is not in my best interests. What is this? Oh, wouldn't have expected to run into you up here, Morketius. What are you up to? To battle wild Pokemon. You're here to try and find the secrets lurking in Snow White Temple, aren't you? That's what my clairvoyance told me. You do tend to get mixed up in all kinds of strange goings on, Morketius. This door here, well, they could say behind it sleeps a Pokemon so great it could tow around the entirety of the continents that lie to the south. No matter what we do, this door just won't seem to open. Okay, freaking fine, Golbat, I will battle you. Alderman is really cool, he's my favorite character in this game. That's what you get, you stupid bat. Oh dang, I have the plates. What awaits us down here? More puzzles? I guess we'll see. I kind of hope not, but no puzzles. There's Graveler, which is not what we want to battle. I'm gonna ignore Glalie. Just gonna try to ignore everything. But there it is. The evil downstairs. What in time is that thing? It's colossal. It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my clairvoyance has to say. Yep, definitely a Pokemon. My clairvoyance showed me a vision of it in motion. Is it time?
That!
Don't thrust your middle parts to my face. That's just gross. I'm gonna go strong style flamethrower on this man. Hope that won't kill him. Nope. but he got burned. Roasted. Ratioed. Which means it's capturing time. First ball, let's go. Do 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 do. Bats are stupid, but Adaman is cool. True. Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born of the very earth. I guess this is just part of your job with the Servicore, huh? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, Morgetius? I can't wait to see it in the Pokédex when it's done. Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too. See you, Morgetius. We should do another chase sometime. Sabi just got Adamant's voice. Okay, that's all the plates. Now let's get back to Kogita's retreat. Get back to the place. Zabiman. Zabiman indeed. I'm gonna be honest right now, as we are nearing the final hour. I never thought I'd be able to actually stream for 12 hours. I never thought I'd actually be able to do it. But here we are. I have been streaming for 12 hours. I know I'm cool, I'm freaking badass, but like 12 hours is kind of insane. If you think about it. Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates? Of course. Morgetius is a famed member of the Servicore after all. So what more can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Wood, so you're saying wood is somehow tied to the plates. Well, I suppose that's what we got to learn next. Hop to it, Morgetius. Well, it shames me to admit it, merchant that I am, I'm quite out of wood in my stores just now. Next to 12 seconds. That's like hello and bye at the same time. I'd rather... Oh, baby! Morrigan is amazing. Useless. Here you go. Oh, yes. This certainly ought to do it. Now the moment comes at last. The big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood? Secret? Your expectations need tempering, I fear. This wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. Cutting boards? You mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking. How you complain for one shirking his own work this very moment. Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. But honest work earns honest pay. Here you are, Morgetius, our reward for the wood you've brought me. Yes, the final plate. That's one of the plates we were looking for. Apologies, that's indeed one of the plates that we've been searching for. What do you mean, a plate? Let me see that again. This does really look like the one of the plates you've been tracking down. While the engravings upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board, whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. Well, no more need saying. What do you two intend to do now? Well, we managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now, but I still don't know what we're to do with them, exactly. It's just a hunch. But perhaps we should have a look around the Celestica ruins? Those ruins contain statues of both Dialga and Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I see. A fine pretext to continue shirking your mercantile duties to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy. On with you then. A 12-day stream? Never gonna happen. Never. I don't need you to tell me. I'm going. Jesus Christ, Volo. Chill the frick out. I don't like Volo. Go on now. To the Celestica ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. For ancient myths and legends. And whatnot. Yes. Yeseth. 12-minute stream. Okay. I'm gonna go to the summit camp. The moment of truth will soon arrive. And I'm not looking forward to it, I'm gonna be real. "12-year stream, oh my god. Have a look at this, Mercatius. This statue has been kept here, far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? I think so. Of course you would. You're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring low even Dialga and Palkia. This crumbling statue once was the figure of a Pokemon. One that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. The great Pokemon Giratina. It was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that has lain in wait for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge Almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? The Temple of Sinnoh. 12-year stream is no. Never. Exactly, where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in Hisui. 12 years of streams is never gonna happen. At least with me. And where the space-time rift first opened. I can feel it. We're getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but... You see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair. Why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in legends, in history, in ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world, and meet the Creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps then we'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Cornet's peak. Dialga and Palkia both appeared from within, The rift that once gaped opened there, didn't they? If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely that this is where it would appear. Minus 12-hour stream. It's a stream where we go back in time. It's a this stream in reverse. Okay, to the mountain we go. This could be very painful. As a matter of fact, it will be very painful. I don't know exactly who to start with, but I don't think we stand a very good chance in this next upcoming battle. Just gonna be honest. This next battle is gonna be scary as frick. Trust someone who has played this game before. We're about to see something that I wish I didn't need to see. And I'm scared as frick. I'm super scared. I wish I wasn't this scared for what's about to happen. I'm gonna save here. The temple lies in ruins now, columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned into spears, stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect a distinct lack of Giratina. Is something bothering you? I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I am really after by now. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there's been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was in an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giratina, and had it tear open that rift in space and time. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then, I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the ruins directed. 18 plates say to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hands 17 of them. So you must be wondering, where is the last one? Why, it's right here! Now, hand over the plates you gathered. I will be the one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power. In using that, I will attempt to create a new, better world. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this Hisui region that we currently exist in will be undone and returned to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you'd never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Not that you have a choice. Even if you don't wish to battle me, I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. I'm shaking. I'm already shaking. I hate this battle so much. Here we are. I trust Shadow Ball more than anything else. You pussy. Volo, you're such a pussy. Arcanine, okay. It's gonna go. Oh, he's gone normal. Okay. You think that's gonna help you? Yes, Pixel, show your butt. What's stronger? Ice Beam? Ice Beam is stronger. Oh. Wait, let me see here again. I think Gepora. I'm kind of shaking. I'm scared. Togekiss. That's scary. I could go with Milky. Think I'm gonna go with Milky. I think that's the strat. Yes, Milky! Milky, the one and only. Now comes his most tanky Pokemon. Okay, if I go Air Slash once here. I will also now proceed to heal really quickly. Grill friend, it's up to you. Ice beam this fucker. Did we win? Or... Why? Why you? Why do you have the blessing of Arceus? Why? How? I've devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I've worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I bent all of my passion and interest to study. All the time I've spent poring over the legends. Everything that I've done. You, outsider, it's almost as if you were spat out of a space-time rift just to get in my way. No. No, this isn't finished yet. Can't you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins? The eldritch presence icing your heart?
Bishan!
Giratina, strike him down! This right here is some Xenoblade kind of shit. Okay, Umbra is the one to get out first. Cool. Okay, if I go Dark Pulse first, just so I can go again. If I can prevent Giratina from going twice after this, then I've already done a good job. It's gonna go twice after this. Fuck. It's fine. I survived! Oh my god! Umbra! What the fuck are you? Still too scared of getting Giratina to go twice after this. I should have healed. That's fine. I'm gonna hold on to PP. And I'm gonna send in Gepora as a filler. Just so I can heal. Actually? No, wait. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm so fucking buff that it's fantastic. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pixel. Pixel is also really good in this battle. I got twice after this. Okay. Let's do an Ice Beam. It's obscured, it's missed. Fine. Let's go Ice Beam again. Good. Good. Shadow Force. It's stronger now for the record. Good, Pixel. Good. Let's hope Ice Beam hits here. Please hit. Yes! That's so good. I'm gonna go with a strong style crunch. I'm doing so good. Holy crap. I'm doing better than I thought. PP, I believe in you. Let's try to go all out. Can you do it, PP? I believe in you. PP! Oh! Oh, I came well prepared! Oh, Pogs, dude! Bishan! Turning tail and running from the... Oh, that is the best Newt ever. Thank you, MCMIVC. Newt. Oh, we have also been streaming for 11 hours by now. Oh. Dude. Turning tail and running from this puny human? Pathetic. I was the one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus. I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open that space-time rift, driving the deity of space and the deity of time so mad that you could drag the creator out from hiding. How? How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, then tell me! The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it, then, that you find so lacking in me? Do you mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? I can't live with such questions. I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then, Morketius. Do you have some dream that propels you, as I've had? I do. So you do. Doubtless that dream of yours would never leave room for the dreams of one like mine. I am the great wielder of Pokemon. And you? You battle alongside your Pokemon. In the end, I was alone. But not you. You will fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Here. Take it. Take the plate that started me on this path. The plate that I once received from Giratina. My journey is not over. My story ended when I lost to you. I suppose now you gathered all the plates said to exist in this land of Hisui. Oh my god, what the frick is happening? My god, that is one ugly flute. So that's it. The Azure flute comes to you. So Arceus wishes to meet you, of all people. You had to be the one. Is that why you were brought to this world? Gah. I have no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you. And I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would never manage to defeat the Arceus. My name is Volo, and I can speak like a human. Someday I'll solve every riddle in the legends of Hisui's Pokemon. And on that day, I'll stand before Arceus at last. No, I will conquer it. No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me. Okay. I can't believe we defeated Volo on the first try. I absolutely cannot believe it. Nothing happened. I'm not gonna do that. It's too much work. Anyways. I am going to the Highlands camp. Return to the village. I wonder if something's gonna happen in the village now. Or something's happening for real. Morketius! Hey Morketius! Have you heard? There have been reports that a huge shadow appeared in the Cobalt Coastlands and then just vanished without a trace. Morketius, my boy, you must tell me. You went to the Temple of Sinnoh with Volo, correct? What exactly happened? I see. In that case, the shadow in the Cobalt Coastlands may be none other than Giratina, the Pokemon said to have once been banished to the reverse side of our world. I do believe this calls for a survey. The Cobalt Coastlands are pretty vast. I hope you have some idea where to look. I know exactly where to look. So yeah, let's go on a journey once again. Final journey. That's not a good ratio. It's a bad one. Okay, I can't do what I was hoping to do. But I know just about where to go. Alright, don't jump. Please. And thank you. And everything this world has to say kindly about someone like freaking you. Yeah, no, your attacks ain't gonna help. Bringing me down. You cannot go any farther. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. But I'm gonna go here. Redeem, shut the fuck up. Yes, and thank you. I'm gonna be saving outside of here. Who is inside of here? Yes! We're not done with Giratina. It's Gitarina. Giratina is tough. I'm gonna go for Shadow Ball. Yes. See that? Giratina is freaking badass. Woo! Woohoo! And this is why I have Ultra Balls. The balls of the Ultra. PP is so freaking badass. You don't know how badass PP is. And it's ours. GG. G to the freaking G. G to the friggin' G. Let's go back here and report to Laventon. Volo eventually returned and told me more about what happened at the Temple of Sinnoh. He said that Giratina, that it chose to protect the land of Hisui after discovering it was no match for you. He said that we should study it and add it to the Pokédex. He wandered off after that, saying this was probably the last time we would meet. But I can't help but feel he's far more invested in our completion of the Pokédex than he would have us know. Do 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 do. Okay then. Return to the village. So there isn't much left of the stream now. I'm just gonna be talking to you real quickly here. No, 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 no. 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 We've got 50 minutes left of the stream. What is this? Why not? Let's use drugs to end off this journey. Did it go in the storage? Man. Oh man. Oh man, 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 oh man. There it is. Snooze Mumriken. Let's feed our grill friend. She needed that. She needed that boost. Knus mimrusken. Okay. To go to the battle stadium really quickly. We gotta do this properly. This is our team of badasses. This is the team that carried us through the main story. And they're all pretty sleepy. And I understand. In the magic forest. Wait, don't move. In the magic forest live all the forest children, known as the cockroaches. They all have their own guardian fairies bestowed upon them by the great Donkey Kong, except for one boy named Lars. He does not fit in with the other chimeras. Chimeras, probably. And therefore, he is bullied by the mean bastard Child Mickey. But Linus had one friend named Salty who might even be in love with him. What the hell? What the hell? Then one day, the great Donkey Literature, I can't say it now, club, sends Norway the fairy to summon the boy to him. In order to test young Licker's courage, the great dentist chair bids him to go inside him and break the curse cast upon him by the evil wizard Gummy Bear. Inside he finds Queen Grimhild and kills her. The great doctor who is grateful and gives London a fossilized cabbage, but then he dies anyway. That's a good bedtime story. Like, look! All my Pokemon are asleep now. Very good bedtime story. Oh, man. Oh! Yeah. I said we were going to push to beat this game today. I wasn't thinking the side story, Volo's story, if you will. But that happened. That indeed happened. And ultimately, I'm not mad about it. I'm pretty satisfied with how far we got. So, one by one, They will now all be returning. And we will go. I know it's 30 minutes left. Actually, it's actually 43 minutes. Dang. It's been one heck of a journey. Hasn't it? This stream. Sorry, I will make some noise right now. So I'm gonna be plugging this into here. Yes. What I am going to do right now is that I'm going to be adding, let's see, I'm going to be going into Twitch here, my Twitch, and I think we're going to use this last time to look at clips from today. Let's see here, clips. There we are. We can't see the clips from today. Can we now? Yes, we can. I lied, we can. Holy shit. Earliest stream or earliest clip from 9 hours ago. Oh, I don't know what that noise was. I'm so sorry. It was a noise. 8 hours ago, actually. Why don't we look at these clips? Let's have a little... What video are you thinking about? I mean, we can do that. We have time. What is that video? Does it have copyrighted music in it? "19 movements without context." I guess we can do that. Let me just change the let me just change the title of the video. Just chatting is what we're doing now, basically. Yes. Just had to check really quickly if that was actually correct. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, that was correct. I'm gonna be turning this down a little bit. Perhaps there is good. Around there, yeah. Hope that's not too low. You need to tell me if it's too low. I need to add a source. Window capture, of course. Webs. Don't capture cursor. I just have to set this up. Let's see here. That should be good, yes. Just see how that looks. Okay. Gotta do a little bit of transform really quick. Done. I think that's good. Yes. Newt, Newt. Newt, Newt. Did you hear that on stream? Because I didn't hear it here now. Nice. That means something is still working.